What's the time? 56. And we're live. Welcome to the International Padel Federation FIP Rise Betsson Sweden round 2 in the windy but absolutely beautiful Gothenburg, Sweden. It's Friday the 23rd of February 2024. My name is Jason Hill. Jason as in Friday the 13th, Hill as in Notting Hill. That was a great film, Hugh Grant, if I recall.
I like that you talk in movies, yeah.
And beside me, not only does she have a hat trick in the Swedish National Championships, but she's the mother of all comebacks, the one and only Antoinette Andersson.
Thank you, thank you. It's good to be here. It's going to be a fun day.
It's going to be a great day, and we'll be sitting beside each other next to centre court, watching some amazing paddle today. And I couldn't help notice that it must be a big record in wind outside, Antoinette. What did you say?
Yes, it was crazy. Woke us up in the middle of the night, and everything was all over the streets. People picking up their trash cans that have been blown over, and signs down on the streets. So, yeah.
I spent half the morning picking up my house and putting it back to where it should be. So here we go at centre court. We have the first match of the day. As I said, we'll be sitting at centre court talking to our lovely listeners all day. Do you want to go through who we're going to be watching in the first match?
Yes, we have Olivier Palos from Spain and Ramiro Jesus Valenzuela from Argentina against Tis Roper from Holland, who is playing with George Joachim from Egypt.
And that's an interesting lineup right there. And here we go. The guys are warming up, as we can see. Had a nice chat to George Joachim just before from Egypt, and asked him how the paddle scene was in Egypt and how it was growing. He told me that he had won the national championships in 2023, which was quite impressive. And also the Paddle Masters in Qatar in 2023 as well.
Nice.
Also spoke to Thijs Roper from the Netherlands. And he's a youngster, 18 years old, born 2005. So it seems to be more and more of these players at 2005 coming into the big scene.
It's nice to see that the younger generation is coming in, definitely.
It's fantastic. In the first round, I was commentating on the FIP Promises, the juniors, and it was good to see that a bunch of those guys were actually in the qualifications in the FIP Rise this time around. So it was good for them to take the step up and to test their boundaries and to see what the competition is.
Yeah, perfect.
And we'd like to welcome our international listeners and strongly recommend to subscribe and keep pressing the thumbs up for us. The chat will be live, so please ask us some questions. Geordie has come in with no sound. Can you a little bit more specific which sound you're referring to? Is it us or is it the actual court?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIP Rise in Sweden, Gothenburg. Today's is George Joaquin, Indian Luther, means Europe, Korea, versus Venezuela. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Okay, sound is good now. Perfect.
Good, thanks Geordie. Big hug to you.
This will be exciting to see. This tournament, there are a lot of nationalities, or there's 17 nationalities, and a lot of players that who are going to be new to us as commentators, so it will be exciting.
That's fantastic.
And here we have on this court, it's 4 nationalities.
It's 4 nationalities, yeah. Which is quite amazing. And here in the commentary box is 2 nationalities.
Yes.
So George Joaquin from Egypt. Hello to all the listeners from Egypt. Have you been to Egypt yourself, Antoinette?
Yes, just a quickie on our way to Thailand with the family.
Okay.
So we did the major sites, but didn't stay there for too long. You?
Yeah, I was there myself in my younger years when I was backpacking around the world. I ended up in Egypt and for a few weeks had a fantastic time.
It says here that Joaquim's nickname is Yala-e.
Yala-e.
Instead of Vamohe.
Okay.
Yala-e.
So George Yala-e Joaquim, 29 years old.
All right.
Okay, with some pats on the back here and some last minute preparations.
George Joaquin to serve. Play. Number 15.
little too long the lob there. Let's see. Now we have love 30.
And we have Joel and Ramino in front of the glass, front grass.
Now forward.
Love 40. And Joachim and Roper have their first point for the match.
Forty.
30-40.
Now it seems like Joachim and Roper woke up. It's important to try to start strong with your serve game of the match, first serve game of the match.
It takes a while for the the morning coffee to kick in.
First set.
Then we have the first game for the match to Oliveira Palos and Valenzuela.
Palos to serve. Nice lob. Wow.
15.
What a ball. And how do you feel the level is at the moment, Antoinette?
It's hard to see. I mean, starting off, they're just trying to get a feel for their own game, get a feel for their opponents. Once they've gotten over that step, then we'll see a little bit more of a realistic view of how they play.
When you play yourself, you know, when you're playing the first couple of games, what's going through your head? What is it that you focus on mostly?
I focus on trying to get my flow and trying to get our flow together as a team.
Okay.
Football. Center.
Well placed volley from Joachim.
15.
Just smacks that back over the net.
Joachim got a little lucky there. You could see he was a little disappointed in his positioning, but the shot went out. To Love, to Palos, and Valenzuela.
What do you think is going through Joachim and Roper's mind when starting the match with getting a break against them?
I think maybe they need to find a way away from the smashing that the other team is playing quite aggressive, Valenzuela and Palos. There you go. But I think they still are trying to find their game right now.
Definitely. There's a lot of positive chats between them both, a lot of high fives. Tace is taking complete control there.
Nice lob.
There we go, 2-1
Yes.
with a small break. So here we are at the wonderful and quite impressive Bonn Padel Arena in Torslanda in Gothenburg. Which is quite an amazing establishment. What do you say?
Yes, yes it is. And actually the same time as this FIP Rise is being played, there will be FIP Promises for the boys categories, and also a large tournament for BC and D class, or B and C class, I think.
Okay,
yes.
okay.
So there going to be a lot of there's going to be a lot of things going on at the center today.
A lot of activity, and it's good to see. It's good to be indoors when it's so windy outside at the
Yes.
moment, and to come and play some paddle and watch some fantastic paddle. But I can sort of see people rolling in as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the grandstand is half full over there already.
Yeah, it's the first match of the day. Okay, Valenzuela to serve at 2-1.
Oh, he was on that.
He saved himself there with the short lob. He was able to defend there, Joachim.
In.
15 all.
Longest point of the match so far, I think.
Oh!
There was an opening there, but needed a little bit more margin for that angle.
So to all our international listeners, please go in and push the like button, thumbs up, give us some love, send us some questions, and most importantly, subscribe. And if you're in the area, come on down, watch some live paddle, come and say hello to us.
Really good smash there. You can tell they're really using, making use of the fast courts with their smashes. Oh. Oh, that's too bad.
Interference of the ball. Did it come rolling out of the net or out of his pocket?
I think it came out of his pocket.
Very well.
30 love.
So it's tricky here with the quick fast courts, trying to lob it in the right way. You don't want to give too much bounce from the lob, but you also want to be able to pass them or make them stretch. There, has to stretch. Nice height on that one. Fast lob. Ooh.
What a
it's
rally.
out.
He smacks that one right out of the cage. Interesting to hear you say that the court is fast. Do you want to elaborate a little bit more on that?
Well, there's the balls bounce out from the glass quite fast.
Okay.
So that's why they're taking advantage of that with their smashes.
Interesting.
Because then it's hard to counter or have time to run up and catch a smash. Nice finesse there. Do you train on that shot?
40-15.
Do you ever train on that shot into the net?
I do. I
from
actually,
the smash?
Yeah, I do that on Thursdays.
Okay. 40-15, yes. Good serve.
And then we have 3-2 to Oliveira Palos, Valenzuela. So what do you think of the match thus far, Antoinette?
Yes, I mean, now it's starting to pick up. A little longer points. I mean, it's always a little, you have some nerves and you need to get your flow in the beginning of the match. So now it seems like they're starting to find their game, both teams. So it'll be interesting to see how it develops. It will be interesting to see who uses the advantage of the fast courts more, but also you have to be careful because since there's a lot of bounce from the walls, if you give a bad lob that has too much bounce, it will bounce out a lot and it will give the players a lot of opportunity to hit a good bajada, for example.
Have you played on this court yourself?
Yes, I have. Yeah. And I love the bajada, so
You do.
I enjoyed that match.
Do you get itchy hands and feet yourself sitting here watching this? Go in and show the boys a thing or two?
No. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just sitting back, relaxing, enjoying. Maybe tomorrow I'll start feeling it. It's fake smash.
And it paid off. Love 30.
49.
Love 40.
Nice return.
40-15.
Two-handed backhand there from Roper. See the bounce that came out live. Oh, there he had a chance.
They're really taking advantage of the height with the high ceilings.
Yes.
And I guess this is what Bond Padel is very famous for, is the massively high ceilings.
Nice fast lob there.
Lovely smash.
Love 30.
Love 30.
Football, center.
Point.
By the 18-year-old.
How do you see this match going, Jason? Who would you think will come out on top at the end?
I think that it's difficult to say right now. I think the Spanish and Argentinian have the upper hand here, but it looks like that Joaquin and Roper are playing very well together and trying to find their partnership there, and they seem to be very positive with each other.
Yeah. I wonder if they
Difficult to
they
read.
live in different places. I mean, they're from different places. I don't know if they play together, but they seem to have good communication and chemistry.
Absolutely. And once again, Tace whacks it back over the net. with his, what I can see from here, is it a Wilson racket that he has over there?
I think so.
And George has a Knox.
We have 3 Knox players on the court, or 2 Knox players. 1 Technifiber. Ooh, that was a close one. Nice high lob.
And there goes Tees again. And takes it. He was very satisfied with that shot and that game, which he should be. Tees Roper from the Netherlands. 18 years old, born 2005. Wonder if his teachers know that he's taking the day off school today. We have a Swedish 2005 player, Adam Axelsson, playing in the afternoon. He's also born 2005.
Yes.
Playing with Daniel Appelgren.
Be a fun match to watch.
Quite a tall guy, Adam.
Yes, he has amazing reach, and for someone who's that tall, he moves very well. Very, very well. Not only does he have good reach because of his height, but he's very quick. So it's fun to watch him.
Absolutely terrifying to play against. So Antoinette, you made a comeback yourself at the Swedish Padel Tour?
Yes, I did.
And how did that feel?
Last weekend? Yes, it felt very good. It felt very good. It was. It went better than expected. I guess I tried not to put too much pressure on myself.
Yeah.
I'd been out for a while and only been practicing for about a month, actually. And it was more of a fun thing to do with my friend. She needed a partner for that tournament.
Do you want to mention your friend's name?
Maria Piscio.
Okay.
Yes. She's a firecracker, that one. I love her. So we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun, and we were really happy.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
You guys did quite well.
We lost in the quarters to a top team.
Yeah.
Ayla Baram and Linnea Bjork. They're actually playing here in the main draw.
They are.
Yes.
We just said hello to them before, warming up on the exercise bikes.
Body shot. Wow, what a save. Oh.
Looks like they're trying to secure this set.
Wow.
To the right side of me now, fiddling with some controls here.
Save. Good lob. Gaining some time. Oh, it's out. Okay.
Rumino serving with his Knox racket.
Yes!
40-30.
Woo!
Yes! Yalla!
Lose. Goal point.
Well, it's evening up.
Point. Let's see. Joaquim and Roper can break here.
Is this the first golden point for the match?
Second one, I think that
The
is.
second one?
Won the first game. Volley. Fake smash. Oh.
Oh!
And it just dies. Oh. Yeah. That's too bad. They had a chance there, Joachim and Roper, to have 4-4. Now it's a little bit more of an uphill. 3-5, Joachim to serve.
Very important game.
Joachim to serve.
Come on.
15-9.
Steep serve.
Good, bro. Come on. Let's go, G.
Great smash from Joachim.
30-9.
Roper was going to be a little tricky there. He found an opening, but ended up in the net there. 30-15. Good save. Amazing angle from Oliveira. Very nice angle.
And Oliveira, I'm reading here that he's born 2004, is 19 years old. And Ramino is also 2005. We have set point. Exciting.
Yes. Joachim was fast on his feet to close the net, take advantage of that shot.
Golden point. Oh. First set.
First set.
Wins the first set with 6-3.
That seems Oliveira and Valenzuela have a little bit of an upper hand. A little bit more solid in their defense, a little less mistakes. So we'll see what Joachim and Roper can come up with in the second set.
And right at the moment, the Spaniard and the Argentinian have the upper hand with the first set. And we're just reading that that Ramino from Argentina was also born 2005, so he's 18 years old. So he is the same age as Thies from the Netherlands. Quite young players.
Yes, it's nice to see that players are coming from underneath, so that it's growing the game.
And what a fantastic opportunity to be 18 years old and flying around and competing in these type of competitions.
Yes, a lot of fun.
On center court.
Now, a lot of people say that, I wish I would have started paddle, when I was young. And yes, of course, we wish that, but at the same time, we also still can play at a mature age, that we can still play at a quite high level. Paddle allows that because it's so it has so many dimensions to it.
And when did you start playing paddle yourself?
I started playing in 2014, 10 years ago,
10 years ago, okay.
when they first opened up here in Gothenburg.
Yeah.
Yep. It was love at first sight.
Okay.
Yeah. I used to play tennis, and no, it was a lot of fun.
A little birdie told me that you also played beach volleyball.
Oh yeah,
Is that correct?
that's correct.
Yeah.
Yes, a long time ago, before paddle. Oh, nice.
Love 15.
Good communication there from Roper.
And those who have just tuned in to us, we're just started the second set on centre court in the beautiful Bonn Padel Arena with the International Padel Federation FIP Rise Betsson Sweden, round 2 of 7.
Football. Second serve.
With the premier match of the day of duel of Oliveira Palos from Spain and Ramiro Jesus Valenzuela from Argentina, and Thijs Ropa from the Netherlands, and George Joachim from Egypt.
Fifteen 40.
So if you're family or friends or fans of Joel and Ramiro, Rentes and Georges, please write up a comment and cheer on your favorite player. Press the thumbs up, give us some love, give the players some love. They need all the support they can get. Most importantly, subscribe.
And we have a break.
We do have a break.
Love. Second serve.
It's a good start for Joachim and Roper then.
It was complete opposite in the first game in the first set. Which is a good sign that we could be here for a long match. Could be fun to start the day with a 3-setter. Just jump the net.
How much paddle do you play?
How much do I play?
Yes.
I should be playing a lot more than I do play.
Okay,
But
yeah.
I play on a social level.
Yeah.
My son plays a lot, and so I find myself in paddle halls quite often. As you can understand, being a parent, you're also a taxi and
Yes.
looking after the material and advisor and a therapist
Agents.
and agents.
Chef.
So I try to play as much as possible on a social level.
Yes.
But it would be nice if we could play together someday.
Yeah,
Have a hit.
definitely. The corner.
Let's go. Good stuff, bro.
40-15.
Oh, little luck there, but they'll take it.
Is with 2 love. Second serve.
Hello, chicos.
2-love to Joachim Roper.
Explosiveness there from Buckingham.
That's it.
If we have any viewers out there from Egypt, let us know.
You.
Woo!
Oh,
Love 30.
I think the intensity is just increase 100%.
yes, Joachim and Roper are definitely gaining some momentum here.
15-30.
I think Roper read that one well. It's too bad. Blocked it a little too long. It's too short.
Oh!
40-30.
Let's see if Oliveira and Valenzuela have another gear to pick up here.
Venezuela, Oliveira, Carlos. The Young Guns, 2004, 2005.
2-1.
One thing I've always noticed, Antoinette, playing at this level is the actual, being a non-expert, is the actual clothes that they're wearing. I can see that these boys are wearing grey. Is it a rule that you need to wear the same coloured T-shirt or match shirt or match clothes?
I think I'm not sure actually about the FIP rules. I don't think it is, but I know in the professional league, in the professional tours, it is a regulation to be matching.
It is. And what about in the Swedish Padel Tour?
No, definitely not.
Definitely not. Okay.
But some of us girls try. We try to match because yeah. But
And will you be playing in the next one?
actually, yes, I will. I will be playing the next one. It's in when is it? It's the end of March.
Okay. And where is that?
So it will be here.
Here. Okay. At the
So,
amazing Bonn
yes.
Padel Arena.
So I can't. I definitely can't skip that one when it's here at on home turf in Gothenburg.
Okay, we look forward to that one.
Yeah,
We'll have to bring the cheer squad.
definitely. And the big signs.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, here we go. 2-1.
Love 15.
Beautiful from outside the cage.
Mr. Roper to serve.
Oh wow.
Love 30.
Love 30. Not really going to plan this game. Oh, he's on that.
Backhand smash out of the court.
And for someone like you, that's just a natural shot.
No, definitely not. On the ladies' side, we don't get as much practice on countering smashes, but would be something to be fun to be good at.
But when the opportunity arises, you take them. 30 all. Let's see if Joaquin and Roper can hold their break. Oh,
it's close.
30-40.
I mean, these four guys are really battling it out at the moment.
Good save, but let's see.
Oh.
And he finishes it.
Tace was pretty happy with that, just came past the glass and gave us a smile.
Valenzuela to receive.
If there's any viewers from the Netherlands, any family or friends of Tace, please give us a comment. Push the thumbs up.
Yeah, Valenzuela. Muller. 2-all. Second set.
So 2-all.
Love.
Wow, great touch.
Out. 30 love.
So fun to watch. Some of these players on high level, they're so good at changing the pace of their shots, changing directions,
40 love.
to always keep their opponents on the toes.
I can see that Adriana is asking us if we know the current score on court 14, and unfortunately we don't. It's a little bit too far away from us to see that. But we will let you know as soon as we find out. And we're very happy, Adriana, that you are tuned in to us. So what do you say, Antoinette? Do you think we're going to be in for a three-setter?
I think it's highly possible, yes. It seems to be going back and forth the game. See who can keep up the level a little bit more on an even note.
What would you like to see a little bit more of?
I think somehow to neutralize the game and slow it down a little bit more, because it's going quite fast, and I think some of the mistakes are maybe a little stressed.
Okay.
Joaquin to serve.
Wow.
Okay, let's go. Let's get.
Love 15.
Hey, go.
15 all.
15 all.
Ball. 2. 2.
15-30.
15-30, Joachim to serve.
يلا جي فوري. Nothing.
And here will be a little bit of a discussion if
15-40.
the net was touched.
Let's go. Yeah, come on.
Which it wasn't. Oh,
What a passing
Yeah.
shot.
Venezuela, later, between 4-2, second set.
Now it's up to Oliveira and Valenzuela to focus here, hold their serve. They want to close this match out. Those kind of mistakes need to cut out.
Yeah, come on.
15 all.
Nice lob.
2.
Save.
Yeah, coming. Go. Oh.
30-15.
30-15.
In.
40-15.
Ramino wants to close this match, it looks like.
Yes. Sure. Yeah.
Really good defense work.
40-30.
This one. Yeah. Yalla. Yeah.
40-30.
Me.
And that's it.
Valenzuela, Oliveira,
Brings us up to
between
2-5.
Yes.
Second set.
I think Oliveira and Valenzuela had another gear to use, and they turned it definitely on.
They have.
They're looking quite relaxed.
They are
the
looking quite
break.
relaxed, having a good conversation, some smiles at each other.
Key is not to relax too much, because anything can happen.
It's like Ramino was first into the court. He just wants to finish things up.
Roper to serve.
We have Roper to serve.
Save.
Oh.
Too bad, too bad.
Love 15.
Love 15.
Nice high lob.
30-15.
30-15. Oh,
Got it, you had? Oh, too bad.
30-all.
30 all.
Now we have two match points.
We do.
Oh, that's a good try. Behind the head.
Still in the game.
To receive.
Golden point.
Oh,
Too bad.
we missed that out.
Smash bounced in the fence.
Game,
Otherwise-
set, match. Oliveira Palos, Venezuela, 6-3, 6-2. So how would you summarize that, Antoinette?
Yes, I mean, I think the Spanish-Argentinian team, they were just a little too sharp. They had better defense, and I think they had a lot of tricks up their sleeves. So
They
had,
did.
yeah, they were very solid. So it was tough for Joaquim and Roper to work through that.
So the winners, Jewel and Ramino, 19 and 18 years of age, two young guns. Definitely had their breakfast cereal this morning. I think they're pretty happy about that win. We didn't get the three setters that we were hoping to get.
No, we didn't. Maybe we'll get one next
We'll
match.
get in
the
the
next
next match.
we have
Next match we have we have a great match in front of us on centre court. We have some local boys. We have Linus Frost and Willie Slerud from Sweden. And who are they meeting?
and they are going to play against Andre Fernandez Lancha and Alejandro Jerez Carnero from Spain. So it's a Spanish team.
Spanish teams. So the Spaniards against the Swedes. So we can take a little break for now, and from centre court from Jason and Antoinette, and we'll be back shortly for the Battle of the Giants.
See you soon.
See you soon. And we're live. Welcome back to Centre Court, International Padel Federation, Betsson, FIP Rise Sweden, round 2 of 7 at the wonderful Bonn Padel Arena in Gothenburg. My name is Jason Hill, Jason as in Friday the 13th, and Hill as in I found my thrills on Blueberry Hills. And beside me is the one and only Antoinette Andersson. Hello, Antoinette.
Hello, Jason. Hi.
Welcome to Centre Court.
Thank you. Thank you. Have an exciting match coming up here.
A very exciting match. I mean, it's the Battle of the Giants from where I'm sitting. And would you like to introduce the players?
Yes, we have in orange Jerez Carnero. Again,
I love your pronunciation.
That's I don't
You're
know.
a pro.
I don't know if the Spanish
of course, they love you.
Appreciate my pronunciation with American accent. And then we have in the light green Fernandez Lancha. Both, how old are they?
They're both 18 years old.
Yes, we have a young team there, both from Spain. And Lancha is from Madrid, Jerez from Malaga. They're up against our Swedish pride, Linus Frost and Willie Slarid.
I have to personally give these two guys a round of applause. I'm looking forward to seeing this match. And this is the first time Willie and Linus have played together?
Yes, it is. It is. So it will be very interesting to see. Willie is very young. He's an up-and-coming. He just won the junior national championship last year. And world championships, he won the silver with the team, with the boys team. Very up-and-coming, promising player with more experience, Linus Frost, who is a top player in Sweden. So it will be very exciting to see how they match up today.
This is going to be a very exciting match, and we're really looking forward to this match. Centre Court at the beautiful Bonn Padel Arena.
And we have Edwin Condori, who will be the umpire for the match.
Who's doing a fantastic job.
Yes, he's a busy man. He was also at the SBT last weekend in Karlstad.
He was.
Yes.
And he was here only a few weeks ago in round 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you were mentioning that Willie is he's a young gun, born 2006, 18 years old. Quite impressive, I would say. 2006.
Very, very impressive. Yes, he has an amazing understanding of the game, and of course the physical aspect as well. That he has great technique. So it's very fun to follow him. I was actually in Paraguay when they played. My daughter is Zoe. 15 years old. She also played the World Championships in Paraguay.
Okay.
So I tagged along as a parent, and so I got to feel that part of being on the sidelines with all the nerves. It was fun, but also got to see the experience. Of course, watch the boys play, and Willie is also such a pleasure to watch him.
And a top guy. I was actually having a chat to Willie last night. I was here and there was a few practice matches going on, and I took the opportunity to sit down and have a chat to Willie, and he was such a nice guy, really cool, calm and collective to talk to.
Yes, yes. And I think overall, I think we have a lot of, in the juniors, we have a lot of good kids, humble and down to earth. So it's nice to see. It's really nice to see.
And accolades to all the parents out there bringing up polite children and
Yes.
well-mannered children.
And driving them everywhere. I'm one of those.
And I can also see that Willie's father, Patrick, is also he's also here, and he's also a very dedicated father as well.
Yes,
puts in a lot of
definitely.
hard time and hard work to look after Willie and make sure that he has the best possibilities that he could get, and also a really nice guy. I can see here that Willie belongs to Padel Agency,
Yes.
which is quite a new paddle agency for junior players in Sweden. Quite a great initiative.
Definitely. They're really putting in a lot of effort for the kids. So as my Zoe is also a part of the agency.
Okay, she is, yeah.
So it's a great opportunity for them to get a lot of good training, especially for, the juniors in Sweden, they're not so many. It's still growing, and they're all spread out. So it's good that they have this, that they kind of draw together. They pull together a number of good juniors so that they can practice together with the different coaches and in different situations. They will be having camps in Skåne and also in Spain. So we're looking forward to that.
That's an absolute fantastic initiative, I think. I mean, to look after the next generation players, and as you said, to sort of like organize them so that they get to meet each other and get to know each other and sort of form some sort of team family there. I can guessing like when you're that young, paddle as a sport can be a little bit lonely. I mean, it's not like a team sport like football or ice hockey or handball, and it's not really an individual sport like tennis. It's somewhere in between there. But I think that when you are that young, the most important is that you sort of try to find yourselves with a good team and some where you can go and play competitions together and support each other and feel some sort of team feeling. So I think that that's a fantastic initiative.
It is, definitely.
So that is Padel Agency Next Generation. That's great. And I also see that Linus Frost's coach Joseph is here.
Yes.
Joseph Elt of Jet Padel Academy, sitting on the bench over there. And Joseph and his Padel Academy is based out in Time for Padel, I believe,
That's
in
correct.
Gothenburg.
Yes.
He has a couple of players here in this tournament.
He also has Amanda Gierdo that's out playing Premier Paddle.
She is,
Right. Yeah.
which is this weekend.
Yes. So, and she's playing with Alex Colombine, who's a very, very skilled player from France. So, but back to Linus. Yeah.
And back to Linus, yeah. So he's being coached by Joseph Alt of Jet Padel Academy. And Linus, he's been around the traps. He's been playing for a while. What can you tell us a little bit about Linus?
Well, he's a great guy. I actually worked with Linus for a couple years when I was working with Paddle Center, and always called him Frosty.
Okay, Frosty, yeah.
But not because he was a cold guy. He's like a teddy bear. He's very nice. But it's going to be very fun to see. He's been playing with different partners the couple past years, and recently he's played with Daniel Appelgren that we will see later on. He's played with Albin Olsson, who we should also see.
Yeah.
And so it'll be fun to watch him with the new upcoming Willie Tiger.
And he
as
also
they call
played
him.
with
Yeah.
Johan Forsch,
Yes.
who made his qualification matches yesterday, so coming into the main round today.
Yes, and Johan is also the tournament director.
He is
he's
of Padel Arena.
a one-man band.
And a terrific guy.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm really excited to see this duo with Willie and Linus, to see how this works.
Yes.
You could also, by the looks of them and the colours of their shirts and their caps, presume that they were brothers.
It will be fun to watch their games because Linus is very, of course, plays very aggressively, and Willie is very, very stable. Of course, he can play aggressively, but his defense is amazing. So we'll see how their games can complement each other.
And once again, with the Spaniards who are playing in the yellow and orange shirts, they're both 18 years old. Both of them were born 2005. So there's a lot of young players in this tournament, as we discussed in the first match, which is great to see.
Yes, a lot of fun. A lot of fun to see the up-and-coming juniors just, surfacing. So so that paddle continues to grow and develop.
And a little bit in lines of, we have the cameraman just sort of bombing us right here, wanting a smile. And a little bit in lines of what we discussed a little bit earlier before about the next generation paddle academies that are popping up. So once again, it's quite important that it turns into a team sport.
Yes.
It looks like Willie and Linus are quite pumped up now.
They're ready to
jogging
go
on the spot. It's as the Pointer Sisters once said, I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. Was it the Pointer Sisters?
Yes.
Very exciting.
All right, Fernandez, Lancia to serve.
Love. 30 love.
30 love. And we have 30 all.
$30-40.
30-40. We just had a small pause there, adjusting the equipment, but now we're back on center court.
Would be nice to start with a break.
It would be lovely to start with a break. I think Linus is thinking how we're thinking. Yes.
Perfect length on that bandeja in the middle.
Well, they started with a break.
Yes. And good energy right away.
So it's one love to Linus Frost and Willie Slerid. And I think it's Willie to serve now. Great start for the boys. I think they're more than happy with that. Let's see what Arle is discussing to his partner here. Doing a bit of a dance in front of the glass. Alejandro from Malaga, 18 years old, born 2005. Bit of power on that hit. Must be a nice lifestyle to be 18 years old, living in Malaga, playing paddle full time.
Yeah, I wouldn't complain.
I wouldn't complain either, especially on days like today.
Although I don't know if I would want to be 18 again.
18 is a very difficult age. It's very difficult to be a parent to an 18-year-old.
Yeah.
But it's also the best thing in the world.
Willie put so much spin on that overhead. Very nice.
I think they're playing fantastic, these two guys. I mean, it's a good start, so it's
a good
very
start.
promising to see how this match evolves. Very positive to each other. A lot of fist bumps and positive words being exchanged.
4 love.
Linus had Arlo trapped in the corner.
Ball, please.
Love 40.
Oh, amazing reach.
Lovely. There's a clean sheet on that game.
Larry, Frost, into 2 love, first set.
I wouldn't mind having that reach, that same reach of mine.
So we have 2 love
Kind of
to
fast.
Frost and Slarid.
This is a start we wanted.
It's the start we wanted. Harley goes for the smash out of the cage.
Ooh,
Willie was on it, but didn't quite the.
he read it
was in
well.
the way.
Yes.
And to our international listeners here, please remember to push the like button, the thumbs up, give us some love, and write in the comments. Most importantly, subscribe. Let us know if you're from Madrid or Malaga. Write in the comments. Tell us who you're cheering for. Tell us what the weather is like there.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Give us some love.
I don't want to hear what the weather is like in Malaga.
We can only
We'll-
dream.
Might get depressed.
More depressed. Woo.
Wow. Seems like that wall back there is giving the bounce kind of dies. So I don't know if it's there's some wet spots or yeah.
We just saw that again.
And the previous match, there were 2 smashes as well that are fake smashes that kind of just really died from the wall.
Do you like to do the fake smashes yourself, Antoinette?
I can't even smash, so. No, I don't usually do. I don't usually go for. I go for a mix, but of course I don't have that killer smash.
Okay.
So I wouldn't say it.
But I've seen you play. You have a bit of, you have a lot of fire in you when
Yeah.
you play. You have the game face on.
Yeah, definitely a lot of fire in me. Maybe not, but it's a matter of playing with variation and shifting pace.
Okay.
When you're playing. For me, I'm not a hard hitter by nature, but definitely I need to, pick up the pace and bring it down sometimes. But yeah, fake smashes is something I don't practice at least.
Okay. Okay. So we'll see what Coach Joseph have given the boys some support and some tips and advice. We have Linus Frost to serve. Still in play. What a ball.
Perez almost reached that one. Good point.
What a great rally. I think Linus and Willie was very satisfied with that ball.
Definitely. Is there a question about the balls?
There's a little bit of a discussion about the balls here. With our referee. And behind us we have Frederick and Håkan commentating in the Swedish sending on YouTube. And Padel Peter right behind us, keeping an eye on us that we're behaving.
Yeah, I hope we're doing a good job.
Oh, helping us out. So what have we ended up here? Was it a ball issue?
Yes, they have new balls. I think that since they lost one ball, they didn't want to have a completely new one and 2 older ones, so. I mean, this is all over the net. Nice.
Lovely.
Oh.
30-15.
30-15. Linus Frost. Oh. Body hit.
Yeah. I like that Linus is really on. He's really trying to be aggressive and take over the net, but he has to choose his opportunities carefully so that he doesn't open up too many spaces.
Second serve. Oh, he puts that up higher.
Beautiful smash.
40-30. That brings it up to 3-1 to Frost and Slyryd. Speaking of Linus Frost, when we talked about he used to play with Johan Forsch, they actually won the first Australian Open in Padel 2 years ago. That was played in my hometown, Melbourne, Australia.
Okay, yeah.
So they went down there and won the whole lot.
Do you know anyone who actually attended the tournament to watch? I mean, no, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, they were there. And
yeah. No, but I'm thinking about like the event. Was it a good event?
It was a great event. I know what you mean. Just kidding around with you. But they Padel had just arrived in Australia then, so they actually had the Australian Open in Padel alongside the Australian Open in tennis.
Okay.
The tennis center in Melbourne, so they put a portable court next to the Rod Laver Arena. So it was actually a fantastic setup. So there were a lot of people at the event. How many were in the actual audience, I don't know. But it was a nice sunny day and they won, and I guess they got some good prize money which paid for their tickets and a nice little holiday and got some good recognition and PR. What a rally we got here. Willie off the back wall.
Oh, it's in.
And it's still in.
Volley lob from Linus.
Oh. Good try. Great rally.
This is going to be a fun match.
This is going to be a totally fun match. And we were well prepared for this.
High speed.
And here we have 3-2 to Frost and Slyryd. Please, if you're watching this, give us some love and press the like button. Give us the thumbs up. subscribe. Let us know where you're viewing this from. Whether it's Madrid, Malaga, Stockholm, Skåne. Where is Linus Frost from? Is he from Gothenburg?
He's actually from, I think he's from Borås.
From Borås?
Yes,
Oh,
but I mean, we include that in Gothenburg.
we do. So you, unfortunately, is also from
Yeah,
Borås?
they're good friends.
They are, yeah.
They're a good group of guys from Borås. That's Oscar Govik. Oscar Govik is also from Borås. He's the team captain for the juniors.
He is.
Yeah, yeah. And then we have Johan and Linus. So it's a solid group from Borås. But we like to call them that they're from Gothenburg. We like to say that.
Time.
I think I remember a SBT in Borås. I think you actually were playing as well. You've played in Borås in SBT?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Can you remember who you were playing with?
Can't remember who I played with then.
She was long. She was tall.
Was it Billy or was it Linnea? I can't remember. It'll come to me.
Willie to serve.
Second serve.
Nice drop from Willie.
Success. He was very happy with that.
15 love.
There's a lot of positive vibes coming out of the Swedish team.
Very love.
30 love.
Kommer halvt, backa, gå fram. Gå fram. Du.
Almost Willie.
30-15.
Alle.
Oh.
40-15.
Ja, kör vi.
Wow. Great touch, Willie. Beautiful.
First set.
They can't be anything but happy with that. That brings it up to 4-2. And if I believe what I had read this morning, that Willie has a wild card into the main round,
That's right.
which means he doesn't need to play any qualification matches. And the qualification matches were on Wednesday and Thursday.
But it's just a sign you see. I mean, we have a top player like Linus Frost that needs a wild card. That's just a sign of the level that we have at this tournament. A lot of good players.
He's on it.
Very love.
Då är jag med där. Kör vi lite. Kom här. Roll. Nu har vi. Titta, vi.
40 love.
Ja, kör vi. Kom fram.
Give Frost to serve.
All right, and we're off.
Love 15.
And we're back at courtside of Centre Court in Bonn Padel Arena. Frost and Slayer are leading 4 games to 3 with Linus Frost serving.
Beautiful backhand volley from Willie. Nicknamed Tiger, but I think it's actually his middle name.
It is his middle name.
Mhm.
15-30.
15-30.
Vamos lancha, dale, va.
One more time.
Up.
That's too bad.
15-40.
Búscale, dale. Va.
1540.
Family 40.
Vamos lancha. Dale. ¡Vamos!
Really using that beautiful backhand volley down the middle. You know, perfect depth and a perfect spin. So it's very hard to defend against that. And then he got a good chance for overhead on the next shot.
And then ends up with a roar from the Tiger.
Okay, that's good. That was important. So important for them to get that back.
5-3, first set.
Brings him up to 5-3, puts him in a very good position.
It was very, very close to being 4-4.
Fernandez to serve.
But they turned that back around, didn't they?
They did a good job.
Good teamwork. I think they're satisfied with each other this far. And Willie's putting it as high as possible.
15-11.
And it's in.
Here we have 40 love.
Second serve.
Quick game, clean sheet.
Yeah. Yes.
First set.
Trying to communicate to the Swedes that they're not giving up without a fight. That's what we like to see.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
So you mentioned that your daughter was also playing in the World Championships in Paraguay,
Yes.
and you were there supporting her.
Yes, I was. Zoe Anderson. It was fun.
And how did it go for the girls?
The girls, they took the 4th place.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's excellent.
Yes, very good. So yeah, it's so fun to follow the kids. I mean, when I started playing in these championships, you know, we were happy if we could, you know, come second to last.
Yeah, yeah.
And now Sweden is moving up and up and up the ranking. So it's especially important that the juniors are up top.
Yeah, but I mean, they're doing they did great over there, and what a team effort. And did she enjoy it herself? She had a good time?
Oh yes, definitely.
Yeah.
So it might have been one of the factors. I mean, one of the factors she's quit her soccer. She plays soccer. She
Okay.
played soccer before. She quit that so she can have more time for paddle.
If I can remember correctly, I think my son had contact with your daughter around that time and wished her luck. But did she have a cold or something before she left, or
Yes.
also
yes.
feeling a little bit under the weather?
All right. Important game here.
Very important game. He loads up.
Round 15.
Just didn't go to
Yeah,
plan.
I don't know. I think maybe he was a little too far back to really. He does have a perfect, very good smash. There, maybe his weight was a little too far on the back.
Oh, lovely.
15.
I don't know if Willie saw it, but Lancha, he was a little bit in the transition zone. He wasn't all too close enough to the net, so it was a perfect shot, perfect pace.
15 all. He's got some fantastic slice going on over there.
Now,
Loads up.
oh,
15.
was a good opportunity for a smash there. Lancha was too quick.
Loads up.
There you go. There you go.
30.
There's the Linus Frost that we well know.
All right, 30 all.
Exciting. Willie to serve.
Yes!
40.
Good depth on that volley.
He's up to set ball. Give him a bit of a clap.
Oh, wow.
Willie's on it. Oh. Just,
Wrong side of the net.
wrong
Oh,
side of
he-
the net, but he was on
He was
it.
there. He was there.
He was there.
Deuce. Golden point.
Golden point.
Rest to receive.
All right, first serve and first volley, Willie. Here we go.
Go fram, tight.
Who it is that will take the initiative? Looks like it's Linus. How about that, Antoinette? No?
We like that. Well, we get to say bye-bye to the ball. Just nice smash from Linus.
So that was the end of the first set. How would you summarize that one up?
No, but I think it was very, very even play from both teams, good play from both teams. And I think that Linus and Willie have really good chances if they continue with their aggressiveness, you know, closing the net and taking Linus, like he's daring to hit his smashes. Of course, he's going to miss some, but he needs to, you know, set a little fear in their opponents. But I think they're doing well.
I think they're doing well. They're using that to their strengths. But it's really interesting to see how it is working. Mm-hmm. They're testing the partnership.
Yeah.
Time.
And we're back to centre court. Betsson FIP Rise, Sweden, round 2 of 7 at the beautiful Bonn Padel Arena in the windy but absolutely delightful Gothenburg. Here we're experiencing match 2 for the day, where we have Linus Frost and Willie Slarud in the lead. Won the first set 6-4. For those who have just tuned in, my name is Jason Hill, and I have the one and only Antoinette Anto Andersson beside me as expert commentator. Woo!
15.
Let's see how they can start off this set now.
So what do you think? Do you think
30,
that we're the Spaniards will make a comeback and we'll be in for a 3-setter, or do you think that...
I think it's highly possible that they have a little more tricks up their sleeves.
which they're displaying right now? And the FIP Promises, I think, starts tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Oh, first game.
Yeah.
Yes, there are going to be so many fun matches.
A lot of fun matches, and it's great to see.
Yeah.
I had the opportunity to commentate on the FIP Promise matches as last time in round one, and it was great. I mean, you know, some of the paddle was amazing that these kids were displaying. Well, kids, well, juniors. It was great to see. It was nice to interview them before the matches, and they were taking that very, very serious and seeing who was nervous and who was overexcited.
Fun.
He puts that up quite high. Even Linus couldn't believe it. Lucky we don't have an airport in Torslanda anymore with those high balls.
Yeah, it's really difficult to have that kind of lob coming down at you. It's difficult, more difficult to hit overhead. All right.
Just keep putting them back up.
Yeah, I see a little bit of shift in the tactics. You know, they're really throwing up the lobs as far as they can, gaining some time.
They understand
Nice
that
angle.
Willie and Linus have some power in their shots. I mean, look at Willie, look at that, what a champion.
I think I'm going to take a course from Willie and
Willie
backhand volley.
Slattery, that guy right there.
Yes, right
Yeah.
there. Backhand volleys.
He's on fire.
Yeah. Nice, Linus.
Another high ball.
Oh, beautiful shot from Perez. I remember the first time I played against a Spanish team, I remember thinking that, you know, the big difference was that they played better after the wall.
After the ball.
After the wall.
After the wall, yeah.
I mean, their shots were almost more dangerous coming after the wall than before. So something that you adjusting to.
And would you say that that is typical Spanish style?
Well, it's more of concept for paddle that you gain a little bit more time.
Okay.
From the wall, and you can have maybe a little bit more bounce as well from the wall. If you're hitting everything in front of you, then you have to kind of hit it upwards, and it kind of gives an advantage to the players at the net.
15 love. Launcher to serve. $30 love.
Oh, smart. Textbook fake smash.
40 love.
Yeah, the Spaniards are here to play. They're picking it up.
It was a clean sheet game. This brings it up to 1-1. So Willie's here on a wild card. I actually didn't get my wild card this time around.
Yeah, me neither.
Maybe next time.
Yeah. Yeah, we're joking about it, but I actually applied with signed up with Zoe because there were so few teams. I mean, there weren't as many teams last time, and I thought, oh, this shouldn't be a problem to get in, and there was absolutely no chance of us getting in. There's so many good teams here, so it's fun. It's fun that the word is out that it's a good tournament and it's a good event.
Good. I think it would be so good if we could get some more teams signed up in the promises. So all you juniors out there, don't be shy.
Yeah.
You have to test your boundaries. You can only develop by competing.
Oh, exactly.
And it's a great tournament to be in. The atmosphere in the last promises was fantastic.
Yeah, I remember you saying that the attitude and behavior as well was very very good from the kids.
Yeah, it was. I was so impressed with these kids. You know, I mean, the sportsmanship and the friendliness, and even though they were playing against each other, they were still supporting each other, and it was so great to see. I mean, and then they were watching each other's matches afterwards. It was great. It was a great atmosphere.
Perfect. I hope they bring that with them as they grow and play into the senior and elite tours.
You know, and it was good because they didn't have any coaches in the box, and the parents naturally weren't allowed near the court. So it was just the players. So I think that they were having fun together and developing and competing at a high level. So that was interesting that you wanted to play with Zoe. Is Zoe going to come here and watch anything this weekend?
She's playing in the Open tournament here.
Okay, she's playing tomorrow then.
So that was one of her goals, that to play more women's tournaments, because she hasn't really been ready for that.
Okay.
But since she put soccer aside and starting to play more paddle, the next step is to play against women. Because it's a whole different story with the juniors. It's maybe a couple tough matches at the end of a draw, but you don't get anything for free when you play in the women's category. Oh, nice!
Oh,
nice!
What a rally!
Okay, start over with a high lob, close the net. Oh, amazing! Dude.
Hey! Willie Slarid.
Willie Tiger Slarid saves the point.
Just watching the repeat of that on the screen in front of me, but I don't know if the viewers can actually see the repeats.
Oh, good volley, Linus.
First slide. 2-all.
2-all.
Second set.
Yeah.
The rest is all.
It's looking good, Antoinette.
On serve.
So getting back to your daughter, she's playing this weekend. Tomorrow, maybe we can convince her to come by the commentary box and
She's so
have a
shy.
chat.
She's very
she would love you for that.
and then, yeah. And I guess she's more comfortable with Swedish these days. So if we have to speak English, she would be even more shy. But we'll see if I can convince her.
Sluta och missa de där.
Got told off by my son here yesterday. Every time I introduced him to someone, it was in English, and they naturally spoke English back to him, which forced him to speak English in return. And although his English is perfect, he just wondered why I kept doing that to him all the time.
You got to keep it fresh, right?
Got to keep it fresh. And we have a lot of similarities there, because he also finished playing soccer to play.
Okay, yeah.
Down the middle.
Good block.
Oh.
It's
a quick game.
Quick game.
They're having a hard time challenging them when they're on the return games, Willie and Linus. Let's see. Next step is to hold the serve.
3-2. So please remember, all you who are watching this match on YouTube, press the like button, the thumbs up, give us a thumbs up. Write in the comments who you want to see to win, where you're watching from. Give Studio Padel some love. I'm looking around the hall now and it's almost completely full. There's matches going on all over the place. We have the women's centre court behind us, which is also being televised. Without commentary, I think. Okay, so Coach Joseph has just finished giving them some love and support. I'm guessing Joseph is very satisfied with the match so far. If you were Joseph, what would you be saying to Linus and Willie?
I would tell them to keep believing in their aggressive game and taking over the net. Having patience when they get those high lobs, that they don't have to stress. They can just start over again. Because I think there was that was a little shift there, that the Spaniards started lobbing very high.
Willie is getting his fair share of runouts here.
Yes. He's reading them well.
He's reading them very well. He's very fast to get out of there as well.
Nice volley.
And he gave us the shot of the day so far.
And roar.
And roar, the roar of the tiger.
I thought that was a goner, but yeah, Lancha was too quick again.
Very quick. Lancha in the yellow-green shirt. Born 2005.
There you go.
40-30.
Good. Nice, so they're both there ready in the middle. No miscommunications. It's
I
good.
mean, this presser they have at the net is extremely successful.
Mm-hmm.
Something you're sitting there admiring yourself.
Yes, definitely. All right, 3-all. Let's see if they can challenge them in this, the Spaniards in this game.
59.
Lob. Yes. In. Yes. Ooh. Nice bajada from Perez. But it's good they're trying new things, trying to get the lob even higher.
40 love.
40 love.
I think this was maybe, is this the third or fourth game that the Spaniards have won 40 love. Well, they haven't won this game yet, but they've had the upper hand. Yep. So it's tough to stay in there if you can't take a break.
We have 4-3 to the Spaniards. So we're sitting here on the break, and Coach Joseph is talking to Linus and Willie, giving them some support. The Spaniards, both 18 years old, both born 2005, sitting there without a coach. Wonder how that is, being so young and traveling around without a coach, and you just have each other to concentrate with and to support, and one helps the other when they're feeling down and boosts them up. How important do you think having a coach in the box is at that age?
I think it's, it's important because it's always nice to have someone to see things from the outside. And then,
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh!
Good save, Linus. Oh no.
Oh no.
Good point.
15.
Very good point.
Yes, but having a coach in the box definitely has its advantages.
It
to
does,
have
yeah.
someone to have a look from the outside, and also kind of be on neutral ground, because maybe you as a partner have feedback to your partner, and it's maybe better, it's easier for a third party to come in and say it than yourself. So of course there are advantages, but this team seems to be doing well. There are of course a lot of teams traveling here without coaches that manage well, that have played a lot of paddle and have a lot of experience in shifting strategies, right? So if things don't work, you try something new, and then you try a different shot. If there's a certain shot that's not working, then you use another shot instead. Or if there's, you have several types of overheads, and one is not working, then you use the other type of overhead. So I think it will balance out.
We have 30 all.
So hopefully they can hold here.
Very important.
The Spaniards have been challenging them in all their serve games.
Going for the smash. And he counters it.
Not good enough there. Yeah. Linus pointed to the service line. Maybe he was thinking, okay, I'm a little too far back. A break point.
Break point. He loads up.
That's it.
Golden point.
Golden point.
Perez takes it.
With more golden points in this match than we did in the first. Are you a golden point player yourself? Do you like them or hate them?
I like them. I like them. Of course, it adds extra pressure, but they've grown on me, and I often take them as well when I'm in a tournament.
You do?
Yes.
So you're the player that puts up the hand and says, bring it on.
Yeah, of course it depends who I play with, but it's, yeah. Oh, good reach.
Take
Good
the
reach.
initiative here.
Good.
Yeah!
So important there.
4-all. Seems like Willie is playing the match of his life at the moment.
I have to admit, when I was in Paraguay watching the championships, World Championships, it was the first time I really got to see him up close, and I was very impressed with not only his game but his attitude and his ability to handle pressure. So he has a lot of the good factors that you need to be a top player.
That's really good to hear. Oh!
Come on. Oh.
15 love.
Oh, he's continuing to shine.
He's
The little
putting
trick
up
shot.
the Tiger Show.
Oh. 30 love.
30 love.
Come on, let's try to get us into this game.
Forty love.
40 love.
We hear the Swedish commentators in the background. They've been counting a number of points that have been won for the serve of the Spaniards, and it's 19 points in a row.
You have very good ears.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's a first mistake he's made, I think, Willie.
Yeah, and he wasn't so happy about that neither.
20 straight service points won by the Spaniards. So tough.
And it's 5-4 to the Spaniards. We have Willie to serve in the next game. A very important game. But the Spaniards seem to be a little bit relaxed over there, talking to each other. And the referee's having a bit of a stretch. So if you were to play against Linus and Willie, who would you choose as a partner?
If I were to choose a partner, well,
yeah, to choose a partner, to play against them.
to play against them.
Yeah, if you were going to play against these guys.
Oh, who would I have as my partner?
Yeah,
Okay. Who would I
except
have
for
as-
me.
Except for you
except
would
for
be
me.
number one.
Who would you choose as a partner?
Who would I have to? Maybe Autumn Axelson.
Okay, good choice. You would be just lobbing.
Yes. Now I would probably just stand in the corner, up close to the net,
Up to the net.
really close to the net, and I would just let Adam do all the running.
Okay, okay. Sounds like a good strategy. I'd like to see that match.
All right, here we go. Close the net. Okay, easy. Oh. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh! I have to say, Willie is on fire.
Like I
15
said,
love.
his defense is amazing.
But he's so cool, calm, and collective here. And he's the youngest on the court. Minus.
Really good shot.
Good shot from Linus. It's very important that we have a happy Linus. Moves up. 40 love. I get the feeling they're going to hold their serve. Yeah, they do.
Also,
Quick game.
some confidence there because the Spaniards didn't challenge them at all in that game. They played very aggressively. Let's see. Okay, some good returns here. Willie's getting himself in gear for the first return. 5-all. Wow,
Oh.
he's almost there. Okay.
Nice try. Seems like there's a lot of love between these two guys, which is good to see.
Forward love.
The Spaniards are very successful with their serve games.
Yes. To say the least.
They've really cracked the code there. There's a ball coming in.
Oh no. Where'd that come from? Oops.
The referee says
No
play
one,
on.
yeah, no one saw it. Go, 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 go. Oh. Good work, Willie. Wow, they still haven't cracked that code for breaking the serve, or
No, they haven't. It's
not even winning a point.
Another clean sheet, 40-0.
Serve games are too strong from the Spaniards.
Which you have to admire.
Yeah, definitely. Or we need to start working on our returns. Right. 6-4, 5-6. Linus to serve. Do you smell a tie break? Do you smell?
I smell a tie break.
Good pressure from Linus.
Love.
30 love. Frosty to serve.
Wow.
Beautiful play by Linus.
Kör vi nu?
William. Ross Slavik.
40 love.
6-all. 7-7.
There's a tie break there.
We had a lot of 40 love games, didn't we?
Yes,
Yes, to serve.
definitely, especially from the Spaniards.
That was
All
very
right.
exciting.
Kör vi, kom on.
We have our tie break.
Kommer här.
Out. Second serve.
See, it'll be interesting to see how the returns are here in the tie break if it's just as difficult. Oop.
One love.
1 love to the Spaniards. And their head rackets, both of them have the same racket, it looks like. Willie to serve. Beautiful.
1-all.
I think that's probably the first point they won on the others' serve.
Puts it up high. Oh, smart, Willie.
2-1.
Very smart.
Yes. Kom igen. Ja.
2-1 to Frost and Slavid.
Two all.
It's a nice volley from Perez.
Kommer här. Padel.
3-2. Leon Frost to serve. 2-3.
3-2. Linus Frost to serve.
Yes, kom igen.
Beautiful.
3-all.
Doesn't get any more even than this. What a great match we're witnessing here, Antoinette.
It's a very, very good match.
4-3.
Linus called it out, but
Was very close. It was hard
Very
to see
close.
from here.
the referee
And
is
they-
going with Linus's word.
The Spaniards don't fight about it.
Bak, bak, bak. Dale, gillar. Du bak, bak, bak. Du bak. Bak, bak båda, bak båda. Bak. Oj. Bak. Ja, Jävla tur, gör vi Jenny.
Willie almost has it.
Almost had it. Some of the rallies these four guys are having are fantastic. 4-all. Alejandro to serve. Puts it up high.
5-4.
This was those high lobs that we were discussing a little bit earlier. The change of strategy.
Slavi to serve.
There's no time for the boys to put their heads down.
Definitely not. They're still in there.
Willie to serve. And that ball came out. What a catch from Antoinette and the shot. You actually... You couldn't help yourself being a part of this match, could you?
No, I wanted to. I had to.
Yeah. First touch of the day. Maybe you put some luck on that ball there. Linus loads up.
And
Game, set. Andreas Fernandez wins. Second set.
And we have
7-6.
set. Short break before the third set. It'll be interesting to see how this develops in the third, who starts out strong. I think there's a key in the lobs as well.
The last two balls were very similar. See what Coach Joseph, what words of wisdom he can relay to these boys.
Okej, då börjar vi här. Kör vi.
Slavi to serve.
And we're back for the third set. Continue, the Spaniards continuing to use the height in their lobs.
Back and ball. Halv, Sander, kommer.
Oh,
Love 15.
Ja.
All.
15 all. Willie to serve. How would you summarize that tiebreak?
I mean, it kind of followed the pattern of the second set. Difficulties. I think Willie and Linus are playing well, but they had difficulties with the returns when they were returning. What a point. Come on.
Oh. I think a tie break is something that the coach Joseph wants them to avoid.
15-30.
Anything can happen now in the third set.
Yes.
But we got a third set, which is exciting, which means that we get to watch this fantastic match a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are tuning in to us now, please push the like button, subscribe, give us some love, let us know where you're watching from.
Good smash from Linus.
Very good
Kicks it
smash
out.
from Linus.
If he can try to get it out of the cage, it would be good. The Spaniards are just too good at countering his smashes right now. Good volley. There's that backhand volley.
There's those backhand volleys that you admire. He's really fired up, Willie. And we've got 1-love in the third set.
Out. Secretary.
Nice overhead from Lancha. I like though that Willie is trying to get the lobs up higher.
Oh, successful.
Good short game there from Willie.
Number 15.
Ooh.
Ay, 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 ay.
Seems to be okay.
15.
Nice lob to the backhand.
Quick game. 1-all.
1-all. Third set. Linus first to serve.
Linus Frost to serve. And they keep putting it up high again.
Bien, Ali, bien tapado, macho, bien.
Round 15.
Love 15. So what's your general feeling on this third set, Antoinette?
Well, I mean, they're having a hard time with the return games, of course. So they really need to focus on their serve games so that they really hold them. They don't try too hard. That they keep it structured and hold their service games. Very, very important since they're having such a hard time breaking through in the return games.
Well analyzed.
Lancho was like a lightning bolt there, breaking into the middle.
They don't want to lose their serve game right now.
Yeah, 15-30.
So early in the set.
And it's an extra pressure on you when you know that you haven't been able to break.
Service loads up.
Oh,
The ball is in play.
good, good, good.
Still in play.
Still alive. High lobs. Patience, patience. Good.
Yeah. Good.
Good. I think now, yeah, Linus has to be careful with his smashes because they're taking advantage of the counter, the opportunities to counter them. So smart that he put down the pace on those overheads of his.
Good work, Willie.
Go, go, go.
This is on it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Still alive.
Close the net, close the net. Okay. Not often you see Linus on the right-hand side.
No,
And they
he's
win
doing
that
well
one.
there. Well done.
30.
Brings us up to 40-30. Frost Slerud.
Court point here. Nice volley. Okay. And it's gone. It's good. All right. Whew, now we can exhale. They won. They
They did.
held their serve.
Which was very important in such early time of the set, but they seem to be very satisfied with that.
Yes, it should be. All right, hopefully they come up with a strategy to try to get a break.
Let's hope for some good action now.
The rest Fernandez to serve.
All four players were quite calm coming out to the court. There was no running or jumping there. Let's hope the energy level can
Maybe they're,
raise a few levels.
yes, maybe they're saving some energy. Third set.
There's that glass problem that you were commenting on earlier on today.
Perez hits a very good overhead as well.
He does.
Adramio, viene. Ut. Gå fram.
It's up.
What a save from Willie. Oh, and a nice drop shot.
The 18-year-olds are really holding themselves up here.
Kom med. Emellan.
Brilliant play by Linus.
Beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
Nice angle from Willie Slattered.
Ja.
30-15.
It's in.
Kom med. Båda.
40-15. Lunch to serve.
Du kom med.
It's too good.
Yeah, Fernandez.
A little too high and easy for Lancia there.
Brings us up to 2-all.
Kör Willy, kom on.
Sliding to serve. Love to 3.
Nice reach.
15
Linus. Good reach and good positioning. He's close enough to the net so he can cover.
Slattery to serve.
Halv, backa halv.
Linus loads up.
Så det är 7.
Unlucky.
15
All right, we're in the situation again where we need to focus on holding the serve. 15-30.
Så Willy, kom igen. Ja.
hold. 15-40.
Now 3 break points. Ouch.
Very dangerous situation
Yes.
here.
Yes, uppifrån. Okej, gör vi det. Backhand halv, bort. Halv backhand bort.
Nice play from the Swedes.
They needed that.
They saved 1 break point.
30-40.
Back on tight. Good. Bort.
Some plays.
Backhand bort.
There we go.
Yeah.
Smart of Linus because he hasn't been able to win so much from his smashes. So he has to, like I said, if the overheads aren't working, then you need to find another one that works. Beautiful into the fence there. 2 break points saved.
First receive.
Golden point. Willie to serve. Yeah. Lovely
Okay.
serve. Very exciting.
Okay.
3-2. I think I have to stand a little bit, and this is getting a little bit too
Yes,
exciting.
it is.
Third set.
Out. That was very important for them to hold. Yep. But it's not easy. I mean, you have that pressure knowing that, okay, this is our chance.
Yep.
Our chance to win a game is our serve games.
Time.
Spaniards on court first. All right. That is serve to serve.
$50.
15 love.
$30.
Spaniards starting out strong. Serve game.
Really successful with their serve games. Oh,
30-15.
We'll take it.
looks like one of my shots actually.
Oh. It's too good.
40-15.
40-15.
Wow. Nice save, Willie.
Fantastic save. Oh,
Nice block.
and Lynn is finishing it. That was a great point. They
Willie-
needed that.
Yes, Willie built that point perfectly. Serve, too good.
Fernandez. 3-all.
Game
Third
3-all.
3-all in the third set. Linus Frost to serve.
set. 15 love.
Good point. 15 love. He loads up. You got it.
Good work from the Swedish team.
30 love.
Very good work, which brings them up to 30 love.
Out 7-0.
Linus again.
Smart, trying to open spaces. Oh, it's too bad, it's too bad.
What a shame.
30-15.
But I like that he's trying to open up spaces in a different way. They need to do that. Out.
Out. 40-15.
Muévete un poco, por favor, vamos.
40-15.
Vamos.
Good coverage. So
Oh,
smart.
lovely.
So smart.
Lovely.
So mature.
They needed that.
Yes.
Willie Slaryd, 18 years old, born 2006.
Very impressive.
So Antoinette, are we getting the match that we had hoped for?
Yes, I think so. But I'm a little surprised at the, amazed at the service games. It's so difficult to withstand the pressure from the Spanish team. So both impressive from their side, but but it's a little concerning that we can't find some way out.
Let's see if Coach Joseph has found some way to help them there. If he sees something that they don't. High fives all around. Back on the court again. And it's Lancha to serve. And he looks like he means business. Is it common to play with glasses, Antoinette?
It's not so common, actually.
Is it generally
But it's-
glasses for sight or is it for protection?
I think it's protection. It could be both, but I think most of the times when people wear them, they're mostly for protection.
Oh, does the ball get any higher than that?
There you
See
go.
what Willie can do here. He's going to take the plunge. Oh, what a
It's
shame.
too bad, too bad.
What a shame.
15
All four players were playing so careful. 15 love. Lancha serve. Oh,
It's beautiful.
love.
He disguised that drop shot so well. Jerez.
Ale Jerez, born 2005, 18 years old. From Malaga. Oh,
First time I think he's missed that one.
yeah. And he was just saying that to himself as well.
Okay, after that. Yeah, swing.
30-15.
Joel! Back in tight, back in tight. Go fram. Du kommer.
Wow.
Back and bak, back and bak. Back and bak, kolla bak. Bak, checka. Kom med!
Bit of bad luck there.
It's close.
40-15.
Ja.
Photo. Guillaume Fernandez.
Another quickie.
Which brings us up to 4-all.
4-all. First set.
4-all in the third set. Really slow to serve. Oh, lovely shot. Linus Frost.
Nice Bahada from Linus.
Ja.
15 love.
Tight, tight, back in.
Oh,
Oh, 30 love. See the Swedish commentators behind us are having a good time. There's a few laughs going on back there. Oh, it's a shame. 30-15. Bit of a shame.
okay, 30 all.
30 all.
First serve. Correction, second serve.
Back kommer tight, tight. Bak, back and bak. Back and bak, kolla bak.
Oh,
Oh, beautiful. That was a Linus Frost special.
perfect.
30.
He hasn't done so many of those shots today.
No, he hasn't been able to.
Guillaume Frost leads with 5-4. Third set. 15 all.
And we're back with 15 all. Jerez serving.
15 all and 5-4 to Frost Sladrid. Very important game.
Here we go with the high lobs. Patience, patience.
Yeah!
15-30.
15-30. Looking good.
Yes, looking good.
Patience is a virtue. Linus is on
Yes.
it. Yes, Linus Frost.
40-15.
40-15. Padel Pieter, what do you think about that? Willie giving us the thumbs up. He feels he's going to take this.
Come on, Ali.
Patient.
Backen kommer! Bra. Kommer båda, kommer båda.
Yeah!
Yes!
Game, set, match.
What a
Slattery
way
Frost.
to break the first serve. First serve game of this.
What a match we had, Antoinette. We can only applaud them.
Yep. Amazing. So strong to be able to break at the very end after losing so many serve games.
What an effort and what a teamwork that they had created. I mean, this is the first time they've played together.
Yes.
They've come into this. They came into it quite strong. They took control straight away. But the Spaniards weren't giving up.
No, and
I
they
mean,
had
their
they
serve games.
used the high lobs, and then of course their serves were so strong, and they were putting so much pressure. So amazing, amazing.
So we take our hats off to Linus Frost and Willie Sladrid, winning their match 6-4, 6-7, 6-4. From myself and Antoinette, we will be taking a break before the next match, and which will be in around 50 minutes. But keep your eyes on the screen. But from us, we say thank you from us from Centre Court, and we will be back after we get. We might need a gin and tonic after that.
Yeah. We'll go look for the bar. Yes. Okay.
Okay, bye from us. We'll be back shortly. And we're live. Welcome back to International Padel Federation Betsson FIP Rise Sweden, round 2 of 7. It's Friday the 23rd of February 2024. My name is Jason Hill and I will be commenting from Centre Court, and alongside me is expert commentator, the one and only Antoinette Andersson. Hello, Antoinette.
Hello, Jason. Feels good to be back.
Feels good to be back. We had a small pause there. I was able to get myself a nice pasta salad down. What about you?
Also had pasta and salad. We're in sync.
Good,
Yes.
good. And what a morning we've had.
Very fun, especially the second match with Linus Frost and Billy Slavid. But now we're up with the third match of the day. We have two Spanish players against a British and Spanish player.
We do.
Yes.
And in the Spanish team, we have Christian Medina Murphy playing for Great Britain, but I think he's living in Spain.
Yes.
In the first team, and Bella Vera Lopez. And on the other team, we have Daniel Bresslambrosi and Miguel Briega Ramos. My pronunciation was on key there, I think.
Yes.
Thumbs up. Christian, Bella, Daniel, and Miguel. And we were a little bit late getting the scoreboard up. But we can see that Bressal and Briega Ramos are leading 2-0. As Antoinette mentioned, this is the third match of the day. Just change the angle of the camera. The cameraman is spicing things up a little bit for us. Starting to get a little bit seasick there. We have Love 30.
Love 40.
So we have Christian Medina Murphy from Great Britain. Oh, he's playing or representing Great Britain today. He's actually the #1 seed in the tournament. And if I'm not wrong, he's ranked #1 in Great Britain and ranked 131 on the world ranking.
Out. Yeah.
It seems like he is under 3-0 at the moment. Christian, who was so eager to get out in the court and start playing. But it's still early days. Christian is born 98, so he's 25 years old. And he's playing alongside Bella Vera Lopez from Spain, who is 20 years old, born 2003.
So the #1 seeds have gotten off to a slower start. 0-3. Will be interesting to see if they how the game develops here. As we know in paddle, anything can happen, and it swings back and forth very quickly. So,
can you tell us a little bit about who Christian and Bella are playing against?
Yes, they're playing against Daniel Bresslambrosi from Spain, Madrid. 33 years old. He's playing with Miguel Briega Ramos, 22 years old, from Madrid as well.
of Murphy and Vera Lopez playing in white, all white. Which is traditional Great Britain to wear whites when you're thinking about Wimbledon.
Wimbledon, yes.
Yeah, and cricket.
We've seen that Murphy and Lopez have been playing some previous FIP tournaments together. So their teamwork should be interesting to see. If they're in sync.
And if you're tuning in from Great Britain or Spain, please press the like button, give us the thumbs up, give us a lot of love for your fellow countrymen. Feel free to write in the comments and subscribe.
Yeah, this is the first year we are offering English commentating, so hopefully it creates opportunities for more viewers to watch and follow these great matches.
And the top seeds win their first game.
Yes.
Oh.
Now 15. Out. 15 all.
15 all. Medina Murphy to serve. What a rally. Oh!
Tweener. Great point.
Seems like Lopez and Murphy on their comeback here. And manages to close the game to bring it to 3-2.
It's a quick turnover for the first seeds.
How would you summarize this so far, Antoinette?
I think it's still too early. The points have been quite short, and I think they're getting still like a feel for each other's games. The first three games went very quickly, and with very short points, as I said. So I think as the match develops, we'll see more and more of a pattern and strategy.
Bressil Ambrosi and Briega Ramos, both from Madrid. You can see that Daniel is 33 years old and Miguel is 22 years old, born 2001.
Tú, cruza así, subiendo, pega dos. Cruza menos. Toca, cruza así.
Nice point. That overhead just died in the back glass. Too difficult for Bressil to dig up.
$15.
15 all.
$30.
30-15. Keep pressing the like button, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, we got flowers as well.
Feeling the love.
Oh, it's too much now. Oh, I'm blushing.
Going for the body there. Bressil making a good choice. Not always the nicest choice, but it's very effective. Defense. Here, great communication from Ramos. Oh, net. Good point.
Good point. They were very happy with that point, and so they should be.
40%.
Miguel in the orange, born 2001, 22 years old. Our first 22-year-old for the day. We've actually had quite a young crowd this morning, or a young lineup. 18-year-olds. Oh, he's on that.
Fast.
Oh, what a ball.
Love 15.
Lopez wanted to change direction there, but it was he had a difficult time.
$15.
Sitting here thinking about Great Britain and how paddle is developing as a sport over there. Have you ever played paddle over there yourself, Antoinette?
No, I actually haven't. I know that when paddle came to Sweden, I do know of some players were already, in the making at that time, and some Spaniards trying to spread it. So they're not that new, actually, but I don't think they bloomed as much as we did in Sweden. And it was a little extreme here in Sweden.
Yeah.
40-15.
I think the sport is taking off quite rapidly now at the moment. I know that Sandy from the paddle school is quite popular and working quite hard on building the brand and the sport.
Right.
Have you ever met Great Britain yourself in any of the international competitions or world championships?
I actually don't think so. I've been played 7 championships with the national team, and
7?
yeah,
Only?
I'm old.
You're not too old.
It's either thinking, oh my gosh, you're really good, or you're really old now. But yeah. So I don't recall playing Great Britain actually.
Okay.
I do remember, talking to the teams and seeing the players. So I know Richard Brooks at one point in time. He was on the team, on the national team. I worked with him at a paddle camp in Spain. Very fun guy. But no, I'd never played against the British ladies.
Okay. Know a great guy called Matty who was originally from Great Britain, who moved to Australia, and he's working with paddle there and working as the national coach. He's coaching company is named after training with Maddie, who's doing leaps and bounds in Australia. He is really promoting the brand. He actually came up to Melbourne last summer just to train my son for a few days.
Oh, nice.
Which was lovely. A lovely guy, and now he's responsible for the national team. My son is actually, when he graduates from school in a couple of months, he's going to go to Australia and be Maddie's apprentice for a few months and travel around Australia and Southeast Asia and promote paddle. A lot of fun. So if you're listening to this, Maddie, you're doing a good job. It's quite high speed on this
high
on this
speed,
mat. Yeah.
short points, yes. Oh. A lot of bite on that volley from Ramos. Wow, what reflexes.
Oh, these guys are playing great. Good point. 30-all. Oh. Could be a break in the air.
There was a break, and now they're on serve.
Yeah, it was well needed. Love. Seems that Murphy and Lopez have found their flow.
Definitely. taking initiative and looking very decisive in their shots.
The boys in white.
Again, the boys in white, number 1 seed. On paper, they're the favorites, so they were down 0-3. Made a quick comeback now on serve.
Javier has just made a comment, but I can't seem to read that.
Is it in Spanish or?
Yeah. So I need you to translate that for me.
Oh, I wish I could. We should take a picture of that and do it on Google Translate.
Maybe it's something he doesn't want us to know. Whew. $30-40.
Use golden points.
I think it's something positive for Miguel.
Yes, definitely.
Golden point. Very important point.
And a little chest bump. Nice.
He's very happy about that, and so he should. So here we are, Lopez and Murphy, 5-4. Being the top seeded, we probably shouldn't expect anything less at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
But it is paddle, and anything can happen, and anything will happen.
I think Murphy was extra happy about that. That was their first lead in the first set.
Yeah.
So
please, all our international listeners, press the like button, give us the thumbs up, give us some love. Write in the comments, let us know who you're rooting for, who you would like to win, who you would like to give some love to.
yeah, and if you like the concept that we are now streaming and commentating in English. New concept for this year. Okay, Ramos to serve.
The 22-year-old from Madrid.
Tricky angle there.
15 love.
From Ramos.
Actually, wouldn't mind being Madrid right now.
Swing.
Have you played in Spain much, Antoinette? Oh!
Nice smash. Very explosive there. Ramos.
Very decisive, Ramos.
I actually, yes, I have played in Spain. Tournaments, and actually we have an apartment we own.
There we go.
So we're there quite often, 3 to 5 times a year.
Okay.
I'd say. Yeah.
Nice. So you're practically Spanish yourself.
I wish. Wow. Nice smash.
Love
Wrestle. Yes, it's a luxury. It's kind of a typical thing for Swedes to, it's kind of cliche. A lot of Swedes buy apartments, summer or other holiday homes in Spain.
Okay.
As an American, I didn't really understand it.
Yeah.
But after living here for a while in Sweden, I start realizing why you need that kind of to get away and get a dose of sun. And it's very close, you know, it's just a 3-hour flight away. So my family and I enjoy it very much.
Sounds amazing. Sounds like something that we should be doing.
40-15.
So Spain to Sweden is a little bit like Bali to us Australians. And Bali is also a place I wouldn't mind.
Next, having a little holiday home.
40-30.
I've never been to Australia. How
Never
is
been
it?
to Australia?
No.
Antoinette!
I know. Terrible, terrible.
30.
I would love to. I would love to go. You know, it's just so far.
It's far away, but you would love it.
I would love it. I think
I think
would
it's a
love
country that would suit you perfectly.
it. Sport, a lot of sports.
It's a lot of
And
sports,
it's hot, and the weather, and yeah.
beautiful climate, easygoing people,
Vega.
dangerous animals.
That I don't know if I'm very excited about.
Yeah, well, you play faster when there's snakes chasing you. Swim faster when there's sharks chasing you.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why we're all such good swimmers.
All right, 5-5.
5-5, very exciting. The intensity of this match is insane.
Yeah, it's very high pace.
Why do you think that is?
I think that's the style of their game, both teams.
Oh,
Smart.
30.
Great defense from Ramos.
oh,
What an angle from Murphy.
40 love.
40 love. Everyone's really working hard for their point.
Oh, what a block.
Yeah.
And the number 1 seeds hold their serve for 6-5.
6-5. First set.
So you say in Australia it's growing a lot. The sport is growing.
The sport is growing. It's actually growing intensely at the moment, and the Padel Australia have just been taken under the wing of Tennis Australia, which is quite a big organisation.
Yes, yes.
And so they are out promoting. There's not that many clubs, but they're getting built all the time. They are packaging it. You know, there's a lot of clubs who are opening paddle, pickleball, and beach tennis.
Okay. Is
Trying to-
pickleball big in Australia as well?
It's not, but they're launching it there as well,
Okay.
and there are a lot of sort of centres opening up, just not focused on paddle or pickleball, but combined. So racket sports or paddle
That's nice.
sports, and they have the climate to open these centres outdoors.
Oh, that's perfect.
But it's growing a lot, and there's a national team, the men's and women's, and veterans. Matt Burrell from Padel Australia is doing a fantastic job in promoting and developing the sport. And the Aussies tend to be taking it on.
Perfect.
So you'll have to go down and
Yeah, definitely.
play
I
a little.
I would love that.
Australian Open 2025. Perfect.
In my other home country, America, there it's also growing. I don't know if it's going to grow to be as popular as pickleball. Pickleball is quite big
It
in
is.
the States. But
Does it come from the States?
pickleball? I actually don't know. That's a good question. But
I'm presuming it does.
yeah, I think so. I would think so. But it is still growing, paddle,
Yeah.
and they're building more courts. And there's a very Marcus de Pilar is very involved in getting the sport to grow within
Okay.
the States. So working hard on that. I would love to be able to go visit my family and also be able to play paddle. I did play paddle. They actually the World Championships for veterans were held in the States in Las Vegas.
Really? Las Vegas?
Yes.
Okay, when was that? Which year?
So it was the year before last. But let's watch this tie break now.
Bien, mucho.
See
Muy atrás, tranquila, solo muy atrás. Bien.
who can prevail. Okay, Betsson and Ramos win the first point of the tie break.
From Murphy's serve.
Break at the serve. Second serve.
¿Seguro? La línea, ¿eh? ¿Seguro? ¿Qué? La línea, la bola.
Bit of a dispute here.
First serve. First serve.
Línea por fuera, buena. ¿Qué me has dicho primero? Primer saque.
So
First serve. Give me a second.
Murphy and Lopez, I think, believed it was out.
No, no ha cantado nada.
Condori is
O sea, la
giving them
cantó
a
porque la
first
cantó
serve
él.
again.
First serve.
First serve.
Vamos, Danilo.
Two love.
Dangerous volley from the forehand side.
And a big vamos from Brazil.
¡Pelar! ¡Pelar! Viene. Venga, viene.
Oh,
Two-handed from Rega.
Nada. ¡Cristian!
rally.
Who's going to have the patience here to wait for the right opportunity?
Toca dos, bien. Atrás, sube. Dos, para arriba.
Wow.
Sigue.
Great
play.
point.
Good play from Murphy.
Vela to serve.
An important point.
Una, ¿eh? Una. Vamos. Muy bien, vamos. Hola.
Second serve.
Perdón. Bien, se va a quedar. No se va a quedar.
Two.
Vamos ahorita, ¿eh? Hacemos.
2-all. Vera Lopez to serve. With his, what looks like from here, a top flight racket maybe.
It's a Technifiber, actually.
Technifiber.
It's a little confusing because there's a couple brands with the TF.
Russell to serve.
I think there's this is a Technifiber and there's a Top Force as well.
You have good eyesight. So Betsson is playing with the same racket. Maybe.
Seems so. Okay, 3-all in the
3-all.
tiebreak.
Very close match. We have some big matches ahead of us this afternoon.
Second serve.
Yes, and quite a few Swedes.
Yeah, we do. We have partners Appelgren, Axelsson, and partners Olsson and Stjärne.
Wow. Brussels almost there.
Three, four. To serve. 4-3.
Yes, it will be interesting to see the other Swedish pairs playing today on center court, see if they can advance. I think that was 1 millimeter away from the pretty good margin.
5-3.
Wow.
6-3.
Beautifully placed by Lopez.
They're playing really well. Let's see, they take home the first set. Not yet.
Not yet. It's not over.
4-6. And they did. They took it home.
Yes, number 1 seeds managed to take the first set, 7-6.
Murphy Lopez.
Wins first set with 7-6.
Mr. Murphy's having a bit of a discussion to the referee. He's either been allowed to go to the toilet or he's been sent away. Timeout.
Timeout. Maybe he's going to get some water.
Thumbs up from the ref. So those of you who have just tuning in now, we are on centre court at the beautiful Bonn Padel Arena in Gothenburg with the Betsson FIP Rise Sweden round 2 of 7, Friday the 23rd of February 2024, and match 3 of the day, where Lopez Murphy are in the lead of 7-6 in the first set against Brazil Ramos. Quite a high action match that we're witnessing. What do you say, Antoinette, so far?
Yes, it's a high pace. It's fun to watch. 4 very skilled players, I think.
They're working hard for their points.
Definitely. Yeah, he needed some water.
He needed a lot of water. He carried those pints of water like a true Englishman.
Yeah, you could tell he'd done that before.
He'd done that before. Didn't spill a drop.
We say in English when you're, you have one glass in each hand, you're double fisted, but I don't know what that was. Triple, yeah, triple handed, and yeah.
So let's see what this second set can be. And if you're tuning in, please push the like button. Thumbs up, thumbs. Give us some love. Give us some flowers. And the love will come right back to you. Let us know where you're watching, where you're streaming from. Subscribe to Studio Padel.
Time.
And use the live chat. Come with us with some questions, some comments. Who you would like to win.
Give us some details on the players. Most of these players are new for us, so we'd like to hear about them from you. Okay, Brazil and Ramos will have their serve game first. Ramos to serve.
Brega to serve. Now 15. Out. Second serve.
Nice high lob.
This high pace match, is this something you prefer yourself when you play?
Well, I am actually a little old school paddle. So I actually like mixing up the pace a little slower, slowing it down, finding angles, being a little tricky. not just all power, but of course it is important to be able to turn it up as well.
Mucho, Cristian.
And you said your husband also plays?
Yes, my whole family plays.
The whole family plays.
But my husband, yes, is also quite active. So he's the national team captain for the veteran team.
Okay.
Yeah, he won the national championships for, was it 55 plus
Okay.
last year?
Excellent.
Yes.
Awesome.
So we're competing for how many national gold medals we can win in the family.
And the Veteran World Championships is coming up soon.
Yes, it is coming up soon in
In
April.
Alicante.
Yes, in April. Not too far away from our apartment, so I'm hoping to make the team. I would love to go.
And what would that be in the 35 plus?
Well, I, of course, would place in the 50 plus, but I think it is possible to move players down.
It is.
Yes.
To move players down. Okay.
But it all depends on the other players, how old they are and where they
Right.
can be placed. So it's quite complicated with all the different age groups. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hope I can. Hope I'll be chosen.
I'm sure you will.
All right, Murphy to serve. 0-1.
Now 15.
This blind spot in front of me. And now the view is a lot better.
Atrás, sube, cerramos. Mira, qué bueno eres, tío, qué bueno eres. Por eso.
15 all.
Vamos, Cris, vamos, anímate. Vamos, bicho. Tú, va.
And we have Vic 3C Vikonga watching the match from the Philippines.
Nice.
The big heart to Viegas.
Big heart back at you.
Big heart right back here. We love you.
15.
I'm actually full-blooded Filipino. My parents are from the Philippines, so
Okay. It's down my end of the
big
woods.
hugs to the Philippines.
Big hugs to the Philippines. Watching the match from the Philippines. How about that? Let us know what the temperature is there.
Nice smash
40-15.
from Lopez.
Say hi to Kerry Cabriega.
¡Muy bueno!
Kerry Cabriega. Vic 3C Vikonga says hi to you.
1 all. Second set.
1-1.
Sigue, tú. Tranquilo, que sube mucho.
You can hear the good communication from Riega.
Ese es globito, qué bueno eres.
Now 15.
Maybe Riega was not in the best position to hit that angle on the overhead. Okay, love 15.
15 all. 30-15.
30-15.
Great defense from Betsson. And in the end, he fought long and hard for that point. Deserved to win that one.
He did really well.
40-15.
Daniel Betsson, 33 years old from Madrid. Loads up. Smack.
Yeah.
Okay, still very even game here.
Very even,
Very
2-1.
close.
High action game.
Yeah, I don't see any tendencies of one team being better than the other,
No?
even though on paper Lopez and Murphy are the #1 seeds. But
It's quite a high intense game. I see how much energy they have if it goes to a third set. Vieira Lopez first on the court. Wants to get this thing done. Lopez to serve.
it's too bad. Betsson was very quick to read that one. Ran into the pole.
Love.
See, did Briega hurt himself? He's needing to stretch. Briega. If it's nothing serious.
Let's hope that he's okay. He has a big fan in the Philippines.
That's okay.
Holiday house there wouldn't be bad neither.
Oh. That couldn't be any shorter of a drop shot.
15 love.
Nice using the height. Haven't seen too many of those really high lobs during this match, actually.
No, we haven't.
15 all.
Dos, mucho pique, mucho mío. Ten cuidado, toca, cuidado. Vamos,
15-30.
Sigue, viene. Sigue, entra mucho, mucho.
Oh,
Dani, viene, aguanta.
30 all.
open space there for Betsson.
Nada. Viene un poco, viene. Viene. Nada.
Point.
¡Bien! Venga, que estamos.
Needs with 3-2 second set.
So Betsson and Brega take the lead 3-2 in the second set after losing the first set 7-6.
Time. Murphy to serve.
Murphy to serve, serving 2-3 in the second set.
sí, mira, sí, casi. Suben dos. Tranquilo, dos. Tranquilo, dos, mucho dos. Tranquilo, mucho dos, te gusta menos. Sigue. Mucho rubato, dos. Corta.
15.
Just in.
Sube la media, nada. Cierra. Dos. Nada. Dos. Cruza atrás, entra tú.
Smart fake smash from Murphy.
15 all.
15 all.
Dale, cruza nada, sube.
Oh. Found the gap.
15-30.
15-30.
Atrás, sube. Nada, cruza, dos. Dan dos. Sigue contra. Salió para el lado.
Oh, this was a close call. From my angle, it looked like it did bounce outwards first. So difficult to say.
The bonus
They
out
seem to be
is 30 all.
They seem to be agreeing.
30 all.
Out. Second serve.
Atrás, sube. Sube cruzado, mucho cruzado, para no. Suben dos, volados. Qué bien. Muy más jalada.
40-30.
Vamos, animal, Atrás, cruzado así mucho. Dos, volados. Nada. Mucho, tranquilo, dos. Sigue tú.
4-meter smash from Betsson. Well done. Golden point. And Betsson decides he's ready for that one.
How about that? 3 all. So I hope everyone is having a good Friday afternoon. I guess most of you are still at work. Secretly watching the match from your laptop at work.
Qué bueno eres, Danilo.
Bressel just smacks it out of the cage. He means business.
15 love.
If you're enjoying this match, please press the like button, the thumbs up. Let us know who you're following and what you think of the match. Let us know where you're watching from. Smacks it out again.
Yeah, Bressel's on a roll. 40 love.
Quick
Well
game.
played, yes.
Vamos, he says. 4-3.
4-2. Stay.
It's such a luxury to have these tournaments here in Gothenburg, pulling in a lot of international players, 17 nationalities, and
17
for us,
nationalities,
yeah.
okay.
And for us who are from Gothenburg, it's such a luxury to just, of course, the players, the elite players, that give them a chance to get that kind of competition, international opponents, and for the residents that are around to come watch. It's an amazing opportunity for us in Gothenburg. So it's
Absolutely, it's a pleasant luxury. It's also good for all the kids playing in the hall as well to watch the big stars play.
right.
And we have Lopez to serve. Seems to have the same intensity. Oh, he got it.
And Brega's there.
love.
40 love.
Good blocks from Bressel, but in the end he couldn't keep the ball down. It just kept getting higher and higher for Lopez to go in for the kill. Good eye there. Lopez lets that ball fly into the wall for all.
Quick game.
Strong serve games again.
Can you tell us a little bit about today's referee?
He, Edwin Condori, yes, he's almost at all the SPTs. Umpiring, very solid guy, always happy and reliable.
Seems a very, very happy, positive guy.
Yes, we like having him around. At least I do.
He gets around.
Yes!
15 love.
Danilo.
15 love.
Vamos, Danilo. Dame uno. ¿Dónde está? ¡Vienen!
He went straight for the head there. Briega, very nice, fast, hard smash.
Mr. Brega is on fire at the moment.
Voy, voy. Chile. Vamos antes. Vale.
30, 15.
30-15.
What a block.
Oh,
Smart to Betsson.
40,
Just to
15.
push it in the middle.
so how long have you been living in Gothenburg, Antoinette?
Let's see. I lived there for 10 years. Then moved to Budapest. Lived there for 6 years.
Budapest, okay.
Now I've been here for 10 years again.
Okay.
So
Seguimos jugando, ¿eh?
quite a while.
Briega.
20 years total.
This is 5,
And you?
4, 6.
We've been living here for 15 years. So we've been backwards and forwards, so Australia, Gothenburg. So 5-4. Very close match.
Yes, on serve still. I still don't see any signs of one of the teams trying to slow down
No?
the game. See, they're just both going at it at the fast pace.
Tie. Murphy to serve.
Murphy serving 7-6-4-5.
Nadie, sube, no.
Wow, what a save. Oh,
15 left.
it died before. Betsson gave us a nice little spin there, though, in the corner.
He did. Took a bit of a rest.
Out. Observe.
Nadie, sube.
Good hands.
Tú, mira. Dos. ¡Voy!
What a boost from Briega.
¡Bien! ¡Bien!
15 all.
Bristol and Ramos are more than happy with that.
15 all. They want this set. They want this break to make it a third set. See if Murphy and Lopez can hold.
Sí, cruzate atrás, sube. Bien tú la lenta, Dicho tú.
30-15.
Bien tú.
He made it, but unfortunately the wrong side of the net.
Yeah, it's quite challenging. It takes a lot. You have to get out at the right time. You can't touch anything, and you have to hit the ball the right side of the court.
Ahí cruzado, atrás, atrás.
It's crazy.
Atrás, pega fuerte.
When I watch Stupachuk do that on World Padel Tour, it looks quite easy.
Yes, it does. He makes it look very.
Bien, bien remado, bien remado. Bien remado, da igual.
40-15.
Da igual, Suma el doble, Vamos ahora.
Unforced error there from Betsson. Yes, and he's not very happy with that.
No, and
Can't afford that in this game. Now it's 40-15 to Lopez and Murphy.
Brega just gives him a pat on the back just to remind him to stay focused and focus on the next point.
Sube, dos, quedas dos. Dos, mucho,
Nice block, Betsson, good angle. Brega.
Atrás, atrás, atrás.
Oh, almost miscommunication.
Murphy, yeah. Foul.
And we have 5-5.
5-5.
Betsson to serve.
Ahora,
It's almost a carbon copy of the first set.
Bien, vamos.
Love 15.
Vamos, Danilo, Una a una, No es forzarlo, Vamos.
Looks like Bressel's lost a little bit of focus here.
Yeah.
Lucky has a good teammate like Brega to remind him to focus on the next ball.
Nice smash.
Lovely smash.
Additional.
Right. Brussels needed that first confidence after some unforced errors.
Mucho, Dani. Se puede ir.
30-15.
Uno, Danilo. Una, Vela. Vamos una, Mucho eso. Dos, Anders. Vienen.
Brega jumping.
30 all.
30 all.
Mira, listo soy. Una,
Break point.
Important point coming up. Seems Bressel's a little bit disappointed in himself.
Out of the
One more time.
Tranquilo tú, dos. Sigue. Nada. Mucho rebote, dos, una sube. Bien. ¡Puta!
deuce. Golden point.
Golden point.
¿Has hecho eso? Animal, hoy.
Murphy
Let's see if they can keep the serve.
Yes, who will be leading 6-5 in the second set?
Sí, perfecto. Mucho
just out. They managed to hold their serve, Bresel and Ramos, and they're still in there.
They managed to hold the serve, and a big roar from Briega, pointing at his teammate Bresel to say, I believed in you, I knew you could do it. Stay focused. It's very important that to get
To give energy.
support from your partner when things are going down.
Definitely. And it's a big responsibility to have on the backhand side. You have a lot of court to cover, and you have usually you have the opportunities to try to end the point more often than you get on the forehand side or the right hand side. So the left hand side is always has that opportunity and has to make the right decisions and dare to take the chances.
Which side do you play yourself?
I play on the right hand
You
side.
play on the right-hand side?
Time.
I've played maybe one or two tournaments on the left-hand side,
Right.
and it's very different.
Are you right or left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Right-handed on the right-hand side, yeah.
Okay,
Second serve.
5-6. Lopez serving.
Vas, viene. Ten cuidado, lo que quieras, sube.
Beautiful.
Smart.
Love.
Two-handed backhand from Briega with a little jump.
Uno, uno. Ahí.
You see that more and more often, the two-handed backhand in paddle. 10 years ago when I started, I was told not to use two hands.
Okay.
But
You see it more
it's a
and more
good
today.
compliment. It's a good compliment. I mean, you don't have to have either or. You don't have to cancel one or the other. It's good to have both.
Uy, bien, dos. Viene. Cuidado atrás, atrás solo cuidado. Sube. Viene. Sube, porque gasta mucho. Mira, dos. No se le puede ir ese globo, tío. Vamos atrás, sí, te va. Ay, esa está para meternos, va. Nadie, cuidado atrás, atrás. Nada. ¡Tiene que votar mal!
40-15.
Uno ahí estamos, ¿eh? Uno ahí estamos.
40-15.
Second serve.
Cuidado, Cristian. Vámonos. Nadie cuidado, atrás. Nadie. Vas. Ten cuidado, lo que quieras. Atrás. Vale. Sí, sí. Sí, cuidado atrás. Vete atrás. Vas, sale mucho. Atrás, atrás, atrás también. ¡Venga, venga!
Yeah. Vera.
Nice choice of smashes, flat and hard down the middle.
6-all.
Vamos, Dani. Vamos, Dani.
Which means tie break.
Out to
Second serve.
¡Viene!
love.
One love.
Confianza, Vamos tú, vamos que jugamos mucho, Vamos, Dani, va. Vamos, 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 vamos.
Bresel that wasn't so happy with himself. Murphy to serve. Leading one love.
Dale, dale, dale. Vas. Ten cuidado, atrás, muy atrás. Vale. Atrás, atrás, atrás. Vale.
Nice save from Bresel.
Oh,
He couldn't do two in a row.
Too loud.
It's tough. I think Murphy and Lopez are sensing a little bit of fatigue on Bressel's side of the court. They're maybe pressuring him a little bit more.
common strategy in the sport.
Excuse me?
Which is a common strategy in the sport.
Yes, yeah.
La que tienes que cantar no la cantas, la que no entiendo.
If you want to win, you have to kind of find the weaknesses within the opponent's
La
team.
mía esa sí que se la cantas. Y la mía
And it changes within the match. Sometimes there's one person who's really on, one that's not on. And then it can switch quickly.
viene. Toca tu, tres cruzas, sube. Dos, pegado.
Nice touch game. Start over.
Cristian.
Oh, nice try.
Good point, good point.
Love 4.
Brego is playing for his life over there.
Love 4.
Cristian. Nada. Cristiano. Bien, tranquilo, dos. Cristiano.
Love 5.
I understand Briega, he wanted to go in the middle and help his partner out, but it was a little too difficult, a little too high. Okay.
5 love,
Five
very
love.
interesting.
I think he senses also he needs to go in and help his partner out.
Yeah.
It's difficult from the forehand side when you have to go in with your backhand. It's easier to go in with the forehand from the backhand side.
6 love.
Okay.
And we have a handful of match points ahead of us.
Yes.
Yellow to serve.
Bien cambiado.
And it's
set,
match.
Game, set, match. Vera Lopez, Medina Murphy. 7-6, 7-6. Quite identical sets there.
Yes, yes. But then the tie break here in this set was there was no question about it who came out on top, who took more initiative, who had a little bit more energy. So the number 1 seeds prevail. Congratulations to Lopez and Murphy.
And well played all 4. And that's a wrap for us at the moment, for myself and Antoinette. And we will be back not before 5:30 with the next match. Miguel Morales Dominic and Carlos Miguel Palazuares from Spain against Daniel Appelgren and Adam Axelsson from Sweden. We're looking
Yes,
forward to that one.
Another Swedish match that will be interesting and fun. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, so that's bye from us for now, and we'll see you at the next match.